You know, for a second I thought that I had like accidentally didn't mute myself and you hear like all those disgusting noises that I make while I while I get ready. I'm over here like like, oh, my mic's unmuted. Hello everybody. My name is not Markiplier, but I welcome you. How you guys doing? What if you want to hear those noises while, I don't know. Yeah, you've read the title. I woke up, I wanted to draw, but I gotta be honest, I am done with commissions. I am done with... I can't stream what I'm currently working on. But yeah, I was thinking about like doing something. I wanted to draw something, so here I am. I might just start doodling. We'll see. How's the music? Is the music good? I asked at the moment it gets like quieter. It's good? Good, good, good. So basically last time we left off with Fernando. I'm like legitimately, I'm super happy with how this looks. Like the more I look at his butt, the more I look at his like the brief colors. Like in general his colors, I love them. I'm a big fan. But that's over. For now, Fernando, you gotta rest. We're starting fresh. There we go. You do like the green on him? Good, good. So chat, I have one idea. Eurofurence, a con in here in Germany, is gonna be in like, I don't know, like how many months? 3-4 months or so. And they always do like magazines. And I was thinking about maybe doing something in relation to like the magazine. Can't wait to commission you. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to like open up for commissions this week. Oh boy. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah. I'm just gonna doodle for a bit. I've got something in mind, because I think the theme is like celebration, or like the anniversary celebration. And like celebrate slash like pride and stuff. So I maybe want to draw something like pride related. We'll see. Makubi, hey, welcome. So chat, I have sinned. I gave in. I am going to pick up a new graphics card today. Wish me luck. Wish me luck that the person that is selling it to me is not like waiting for me like with a bet and is gonna steal all my money. Which by the way means if you ever wanted to commission me, or if you ever wanted to like financially support me, now would be the best time, because my bank account is screaming. Hi Jen. Hi Autobear. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on, hold that thought. Okay, how about this? So this is Hugo, as you can see by his particular shape. You can see a mess is at work, by the way, chat. Look at this anatomy. You know how like other artists have like these techniques, like, oh, this is how I draw. Oh, also I need to like sneeze, hold on. Oh boy. That was a big sneeze. I feel like I still need to sneeze. Hold on. Never mind. I think I jinxed it. Anyway, I was saying, you know how like artists, especially that are like streaming their art, they have their different ways of like drawing. And some of them have like super like professional ways. Meanwhile, I'm like over here like, the ring? This is a shape. This is a shape. Here you go. That's Hugo for you. No, but it has to start. It has to start somewhere. So let's just focus on that for now. How are you guys doing, by the way? Are you enjoying your mornings, your evenings? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's nice to hear. What did you guys do? So let me change the title of this video. This video. Because right now I'm like, I know what I'm drawing, so yeah. You got an early stream tomorrow? Well, that's fine. I probably won't be streaming for way too long. Because once again, I'm gonna pick up like a new graphics card today, so yeah. This is gonna be the first time I actually get to build my own PC. I'm very excited. I hope I don't fuck it up. Okay, you know what? For this occasion, because it's like a pride-related thingy, I'm gonna keep his nose ring. Here's a weird fact. Hugo used to have like a nose ring ever since I like started drawing him, but at some point I just like, I don't know, I kind of got rid of it. I like his look without the nose ring. Is that just like taste changing? Just swapping the card, or do you got other parts? I also like, I'm looking for other parts as well. There's this one guy on, I wouldn't call it like Facebook Marketplace. We have like our own marketplace over here. And I asked him if he could like lower the price, but he hasn't replied to that message yet. And I'm kind of scared that this might, you know, scare him off, so I was like, hello, is it still, you know, is it still on sale? Did I scare you? Are you too, like, shy to reply? So yeah, we'll see how things go. I'll keep you guys updated. How's your new name? You're still... Oh yeah, oh you changed it. Pretty cool. So let me like... Where's my... I have my desk light on, even though it's like bright outside. Also, by the way, it is 7 AM for me. I am currently being a freak again, waking up at like 6 in the morning and immediately wanting to draw. Chat, quick question. Is not like bondage gear, what's the thing called? Like leather gear? You know those like those things you like put on, like made out of leather, like this sort of thing, this like contraption. Harness, oh my god, thank you. Are these allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Rather than me, I get up then immediately want to go back to sleep. Pluto. Here's a tip from my something that always like helps me to wake up. Put on some music. I usually like put in my headphones and then just like start my day, and it definitely like motivates me more to get up. I don't see why not. It's close. Gotcha. Okay. Harness engineering. That's the wrong one. Harness sexy. I can't believe I just like typed that in. Oh my god, that is... Holy shit. I'm so glad that I'm not like streaming my screen right now. What did I expect? Harness sexy bear, come on. There we go, okay, perfect. I'm over here like typing in. I'm so silly. Oh, that's a cute bear. Okay, I'm just like pulling a ref real quick. So hi, Panda. Give me just a moment. First time watching you on the big screen. Ooh. Well, I hope it's a pleasant experience. Okay, first things first, I need to like 4K bear. I had the idea. Okay, hold on. I had the idea. So, in case you're wondering what I'm currently drawing, I am preparing an illustration for the magazine, the con magazine you get at Eurofurence, because I'm gonna attend this year. And me and my boys, we were like, hey, let's submit something. Let's see if our drawing gets picked. So I'm gonna draw a sexy Hugo, showing off his muscles. That cup, could you be so kind and post that emote of Hugo flexing again? I need a reference, please. There we go, thank you. So silly. Gotta figure out his shape. Post him more. More Hugo. 500 Hugos. Guys, how many Hugos would be enough? What will you say? Where do we draw the line? So I like how his His anatomy right now is like this. Like, those are his legs. That's his body. Awful. He's giving like what's it called, like when you have to like cross a street, like the crosswalk guy. I keep forgetting you have a boif. Okay, belly needs to be longer and bigger. And nice streaks you got there, guys. Has it seriously like been like 35 streams so far? Absolute insane. Bigger. We can rebuild him. We have the power. Okay, let me like do his. Let me do his legs, so he doesn't look that terrifying. Miles comes in with the emotes for the first time chatting. And it's a banger. Is he gonna piggyback someone? That was my idea. I want to see how it looks, because I also need to like keep in mind that, you know, the people that make the magazines need to know like the, you know, they need to like have room for the text, like the layout and stuff. So I'm gonna try to like see how it looks first. You know, honestly, now that I started doing this, I'm very glad that I did, because this is one of those like things, you know how like back in school it's like, oh, you have to like do this like homework, but it's like a homework you can like start now and you can like finish it in a couple of months, because it won't be necessary until like, I don't know, like 4 weeks or so, and you're like, guess I'll sleep, guess I'll never do it. And then like the day of reckoning happens and you're like, oh shit, I haven't done jack shit. Have SpongeBob be on his shoulders. It's actually not a bad idea. Actually, that's a bad idea. I'll take it back. No, but we'll see how things go. This is the, what's it called? This is the brainstorming part of the drawing right now. Where you guys, by the way, you can just like, you know, tell me what's on your minds. If you have any feedback, if you have any ideas on what I should like correct and stuff. You're my eyes and ears. His head is way too up high. So he looks like he's wearing like a what's it called, like a bracelet. Let's change that. You had one thing in your minds. Okay. The little mustache. Yeah! I love drawing him with his mustache. It's kind of funny, like looking back at like the first time I drew Hugo, I gave him like a massive mustache. Like ridiculous sizes. For some reason he also was wearing a like a cap that had like the words "come" on it. I'm not entirely sure what my like thought process back then was, but sure, I guess. Genius at work, I guess. It did look like an evil Jan. Oh, an evil eye necklace. Ooh. I was looking through this stuff earlier today. No, seriously? I'm so glad that I did the whole thing with like uploading all of my art for Affinity. Because now it's like, you know, everything's available. I think I dated everything, so people know when I drew what and whatnot. It's a good feeling. The lurking begins. Okay, let's go. So chat, I'm gonna risk it, because I'm buying a processor over on like basically our like Facebook marketplace, and the person that is selling it, they have been active for 12 years, so I'm not like too scared that it might be like what's the thing called? That it might be like a trap. But they requested that I like send them the money if I'm gonna buy a processor for my new PC. I'll send it over on PayPal. Do you think that's a good idea? Chad, you're my therapist now. I know you, all of you are like, you know, all of you are like certified therapists. All I'm saying is, would you buy a product that is, I don't know, like $200 on eBay that might or might not be a scam? Question mark. I'm getting sick of his little feet. I need to like make them bigger. There we go. I want to make sure that it's like that Hugo's fat is visible in this one. Because he's built like a fridge, and this has to be like, this has to be visible. Ooh, there we go. Give it a little overhang. It's also a little bit more higher because he's like flexing and he has like his body up. There we go. Ben bigger. More like Hugo bigger. He's built like a fridge for an amazing reason. I have this very cute drawing of Hugo that I haven't posted publicly yet. It's currently like on my Patreon. It's him basically like bending down to grab something out of the fridge, and it's like one of those like smaller fridges. And it was basically like, it was an excuse to draw like jeans and a butt. I don't know, they're just so fun to draw. I gotta like admit. I love like drawing the texture and like the roundness. But yes, that fridge comment just reminded me of that. Jan just wanted an excuse to draw a bot. You know what? Yeah. You caught me. I mean, to be fair, in my defense, it's kinda my job at this point. Like, both my last commissions that I made, but the spicy ones, had butts in them. So I think me, like, drawing more butts is a good practice. When will you draw Ben bigger? When I know more about the character, honestly. Because all I see from him is, you know, like, fan art, or like, furries drawing him. I've probably seen him more often, like, naked than he actually is in the game. But, yeah, definitely, I would love to. Poe? Yeah, Poe too. That's also the reason I haven't drawn the blue Aussie dog yet. Because I haven't watched the show. But I know he is beloved. So let me, like, drink something real quick. Give me a sec. There we go. Here's an idea that I have. Have you guys ever seen the... what's it called? There's like leather briefs. When I was in LA, we went to like, what's it called? To like one of those shops that sells like toys and freaking, you know, like gear and stuff. And I think I bought one of these. I'm not entirely sure, actually. You have some, they're not very breathable. Oh yeah, I remember that part. I definitely remember that part. I think it's more a, like aesthetically sort of thing that you wear. So my goodness. If there are any like artists watching, don't look at me like doing anatomy. I'm just like I'm just spitballing over here. But hey, that's my secret. That's how I draw. I draw for as long. I draw so long until it starts looking better. He loves soft jazz, loves canned food, especially tuna, and knows how to cook. Okay, well that's say less. I'm gonna draw him at some point. He sounds very sweet. I like. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could give Hugo one of those like leather daddy hats. Hold on. That's AI slop, AI slop, AI slop. That is a questionable symbol on this hat? Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I've got something. can't wait to see him in your style. Yeah, me neither. Meanwhile, I'm the one who has to draw it. Oh. It's the worst part about, like, you want to see like your art, you want to see your characters being drawn, but then you realize, oh shit, I'm the one who has to draw. God damn it. Chad, what if I give Hugo his like usual hat, but I just like make it like black and leathery? Can I do that? Are you guys okay with that? Asking you, the audience. You have to build the sandwich. You just reminded me, I need to like get some groceries after this drawing session. I am hungry. Okay, let's indicate real quick that he's wearing a harness. So one part goes over here. First of all, here are the rings. They kind of like lay on his boobas. Kind of like here. And then they connect like this. You almost bought salmon? You should have bought some salmon. Mmm. So I just realized Hugo is so massive. The harness looks so small on him. Look at this. Like, what the heck? What the helly? From a perspective point, it's not making that much sense yet. Like, I gotta do some stuff here. Give me a second. Because I'm not entirely happy with how the belly looks so far. I think I know what's wrong. This part back here needs to be like here and a little higher. This whole part actually needs to be a little bit more in the back, kind of in front. There we go. Okay, okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Guys, do you like barbecuing? Okay, quick. What's your favorite thing to like barbecue? You like barbecue, never cooked it yourself? For me, barbecuing is like a community thing, like maybe with like your family or with friends. I feel like doing it alone is, I don't know, like isn't supposed to be like a you know, a thing you can like do together with friends. But do you see? It's going to sound counterintuitive, but I like barbecue vegetables the most. I freaking love corn. No, what's it called? No shaming there, because I know exactly what you mean. Like a good barbecue corn, that's the best. Like legitimately. I misheard barbecue as Burger King. I was gonna say, I like doing these sketches because they show me at like my most vulnerable moment, as dumb as it sounds, because it's like you get to see like, oh, this this dumb bitch is just like drawing shit, and at some point it's like slowly starting to look better and better. Like, I could do this. What's stopping me? I hope this inspires somebody. Have you had creamed corn? I have not had creamed corn. Is that like a euphemism? Is that the right word? Followed up with like the sentence like, "Oh, do you want my creamed corn?" The streamer, he said it. Haha, chat member made him say that. Haha, clip it. No, it's a real dish. Okay, gotcha. Creamed corn. What rhymes with creamed corn? Streamed. I'm not gonna continue this sentence. Ramen, hey, welcome. Everyone does differently sketch phases? Yeah. Some people have, some people do this one. The classic, I'm drawing like a headshot, so let me just do like a circle, and then they do this, like, ooh. I'm like, fuck that, I'll just like go like this. Choop. And you can tell. Because this guy is like asymmetrical as fuck. So you need to leave. Goodbye. I kinda want him to be like in a motion of like walking. Since we are like talking about like barbecuing, and apologies for everybody who's like watching this and they're like, oh god damn it, now I'm hungry. I feel you, I feel your pain. What's your favorite like barbecue thing? Like, do you have any favorites? Like, corn is definitely like top tier for me. You know what? You need to leave. Ribs, burgers, chicken. I can't wait for the summer to like slowly come back and have like a fun little barbecue session with friends. I miss that stuff. Grilled pita bread. Oh yes. How about some cheese? What's the one called, like the feta cheese? Oh, I love that one. Oh no, that's halloumi. I love halloumi. Do you guys ever had halloumi? It's so good. Yes, 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 yes. Here's a little tip if you draw like big guys. Make the legs a little smaller, like underneath the belly, so the belly looks a little bit bigger. I think I like this, yes. I don't know if it's the one I ate, but I like how squeaky it is. That's the thing, I love that stuff. I love when they like gets like super squeaky. You like bite into this like cheese and it goes like. Food can be so fun. I was making some. I was at the gym yesterday, and when I came back home, I made myself like a protein shake with strawberries in it. I always like put some strawberries in when I buy some new. And good English, by the way. And I had some peanut butter left, so I put a scoop in. Oh, that stuff was so good. And it made me like chuck down the what's it called, the protein shake like immediately. I was like, okay, this is like delicious. I need to like get rid of everything. I gotta buy more strawberries today. I kind of want him to be like in a motion that he's like walking. So I need to put this part kind of like this. Yeah, break his leg. There we go. Nice one, Jan. Poor Hugo. Streamer broke OC's leg on stream. Watch live. I haven't logged into my Blue Sky yet on my browser. I just like realized I didn't like announce that I'm streaming, but then again, I don't wanna I don't wanna look for my password. I'm so lazy. It's awful. He has like very short legs in this one. Hi, Mr. Bear. Hi, Scrap. Say, Scrap, are you the Scrap? The Scrap that had the commission bee? Just asking. Asking for a friend. Yes, I am. Hell yeah. So how am I doing? I'm doing good. I woke up like a couple minutes ago. Like maybe almost like an hour ago. And I've decided to stream. I'm currently drawing something for a magazine, for the Eurofurence Con magazine. Because they're doing a thing where you could like submit drawings. And this year's theme is, I think, like celebration or like pride. So I'm doing a pride piece. And what's better than Hugo in leather gear? Bears on the mind, yes. No, but Scrap, I was actually the moment I saw your name pop up, I was like, please let that be them. Cause I don't know, you have like great OCs. I really loved like drawing both of them. Here, let me show you which one I drew last time. Have some eye candy. There we go. Here he is. Look at this chonker. My goodness, music, please. Bad timing. He's so funky. But yeah. Ah yes, the face blur. Oh yeah, there was a face blur, I remember. Arlo, yes. Also, I like the idea of like having Hugo be like short legs for this drawing. It's kind of cute. Like, are you seeing my vision? So excited you choose to draw him then. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I need to draw like more species than just bears. I think as soon as I'm like done with my like bigger projects, as soon as I'm like done with this drawing and I'm like starting like commissions again, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, maybe draw some other species besides bears. Hugo in gear is so cute and hot. Yes! It's working, chat. So let me do something that I haven't drawn in a while. Let me give him his nipple piercings back. You've had at least like one person like tapped out during the stream, and I like mentioned like let's give him like nipple piercings, and they went like ooh. He didn't need the gear for it to work, but it definitely helps. Yes! He is very attractive on his own. That's why I love drawing him. I genuinely hope though they approve of this design, but then again, it would be weird if they didn't. You're just revisiting old designs that you gave Hugo back then? Yeah, actually, you know what? It's kind of fun. I could make his beard, like, be super big again. I've had this one commissioner that loves Hugo with, like, a big beard. I hope they commission me again. It was very, very sweet, like, to work with them. I don't want to, like, drop any names, but, once again, it's cool to have, like, people be, like, actually interested in your OCs. Cause, like, I could draw Baloo, like, every single day. But, what's it called? Yeah, I'm waiting for the day of reckoning when, like, Disney is, like, knocking on my door and is like, hey, what you drawing there, buddy? And I'm like, legally distinct gray bear? Scrolling through your blue sky. Try Fur Affinity. I posted on a Fur Affinity. Because I think back then Scrap like posted themselves, or like posted it for themselves, and I just like shared it in my Telegram chat. Telegram's art channel. I'm also lazy logging in within. Yeah, once again, it's like, don't log me out. Do you want me to use your, like, freaking website? What's going on? You hate me. And so here's a quick like tutorial on how to draw something like with what's it called, like the leather aesthetic. Watch this. Look how fast I can like make this look like leather. I mean, yeah. Close enough, I guess. I'll let you be the judge, hold on. How's it look, chat? Some people that are like super good at like drawing leather, like how? How do you do this? You must be like a wizard. Oh, you think so, that cup? Well, I'm glad it's like giving off. It looks like it's shining. It's good. It's good. I remember the Dark Age, the time Jan went on hiatus. When was that again? Can you like remind me? You mean like in like general, or like posting on like Patreon and stuff? School? Oh yeah, true. I had to like focus on my university. that's definitely something that I need to like what's the word? Not self-reflect, but appreciate more often the fact that I can like wake up and immediately like start working on my projects. Like I don't have to like go to my like reception desk job that I used to have. I don't have to like go to school and work on projects that I just like half-ass, because it's like in like topics that I'm like not interested in, or like themes, or even worse, group projects. Ooh. I freaking hate group projects so much, you have no idea. Alright, at least I hated it. But yeah, just like, you know, showing a little appreciation towards the fact that I can like do this as a living. Which reminds me, by the way, if you haven't yet, feel free to subscribe. I'm not even kidding, by the way, because that graphics card is a little expensive, and every bit of, or like every amount is very appreciated. Plus you get something back. You get emotes back, you get some sub badges back. I am subscribed. Subscribe harder. You're not showing enough compassion for the streamer. You want me to notice you, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Like I said, I appreciate it a lot. His chest can be a little bit bigger, don't you think, chat? There we go. Bigger chest, bigger boobas. The only thing that's left is to make his belly also bigger. Actually, I don't know about that. Okay, I think I might see the problem here. Let me like use the liquefy tool. Let me sin for a bit. But then again, sometimes it's like genuinely like helpful to just move stuff a little bit and see if it like sticks. Yeah, definitely. I like how everybody in chat is like, bigger, make it bigger. Guys, I only make it bigger if you gift sub me like 10,000 gift subs. You must be new to this platform. I remember when like the first time like people like gifting subs, I was so confused what was like happening, what was like going on. I remember Gur just like going like, what the heck, what's going on in chat, and I'm like, what's happening? That was a fun one. So hi Kumanti. Here's something I wanna bring up. So I've been watching Bear Debonair, friend of mine, and Kombuchi. They've been doing at least like Bucci has been like doing art streams, like small like little raffles with like 5-minute drawings. I was thinking that looks like fun. Maybe I'll do one. I'll do one in the future. What do you guys think? What do you think of what does the chat think of free art? Question mark. That does sound fun. I'm for it. Let's go. I just gotta ask these two how their like the raffle system works, because that's something I need to like you know, get familiar with first. Also, apologies, I'm over here kind of like still figuring out the form of Hugo. Hope that it's not like too boring. Or like boring at all. Sounds cool. Yeah, let's go. I think this part needs to be a little bit more... Yeah, hold on. I think I see the problem. Oh look, he's like dancing. Do, 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 do. Not saying no to free art. I freaking love whenever somebody... Or like... When I did like free raffles, and I was like, hey guys, I'm doing a free raffle. Please, like, you know... send me your like ref sheet, and then you see like people comment for the first time, or like people you haven't seen in like years, and they're like, oh, there you are, I see you. It's so funny. But then again, I get it. I'm guilty as well. Who wouldn't want to join a free raffle? Get free art by theirs truly. You got sub badges now? Yeah! I actually made 4 of them. Hold on, let me show them to you real quick. Give me just a sec. Here you go. So these are the sub badges so far. We've got for 1 subscriber, or like for 1 month. This one is for 2. This one is for free, and this one is for 6. So you cannot see this. Holy shit, hold on. There we go. But yeah. I really like how like Hugo and Fernando came out. These are so fun. I like them. Yes! I'm glad to hear that. Make a year one. I plan keeping the subscription for years. Oh god. Depends if I'm still gonna be like streaming, you know? Who knows? Maybe at some point like all of you guys simultaneously like decide like, oh, this guy is boring as shit. You're the, what's it called? That clip from Toy Story with Andy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Your longest one is like 2 years? Yeah. I think I see the problem now, chat. I made his like belly a little too small. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. Neurons activated, chat. It looks like he's like puffing out his chest, kind of like this. Ooh, I like this. Hype moment. Any hype in chat? Guys, show me your hypest emotes. Right now. So let me actually like put on some more energetic music. I'm in the mood for Pilot Red Sun. I like how you're just like I like how you just posted the belly emote. Taro. Adding buffs mid-sketch. Yeah, but what if bigger? Bigger, stronger, better. I definitely want to focus more on his paws, because I sometimes feel like I'm not that good of a like paw drawer. A paw drawer. It's a fun word. Also, why is my there we go. I was wondering, why is my boy not talking? Bro, speak up. There we go. Yeah, paw drawer. I love how wild this looks. Me too. Honestly, me too. Here, let me put a let me make like a small window for you guys so you can like look at him. There we go. You got the Hugo cam. How's the stream so far, guys? I hope I'm not like boring you or anything. You know how like Stan accounts make what's it called? Those like edits? Got any Hugo Loafer chat? I did mention earlier that his like first design had like a super large beard, and he had like massive boobas. And he also was wearing a cap, like a hat, that had the words "come" on it for some reason. So yeah, that's the lore for today, I guess. I can definitely tell you, Hugo was created before I created my Sona. Because I remember my Sona was basically... What's it called? My Sona was basically me just like trying to like draw another bear, and at some point I was like, you know what? I kinda like this design. I feel like that he would be at Spencer's. I don't know what Spencer's is, but... Is that like a shop for like... fishing gear? Hugo is somebody who would be into fishing. I mean, he has the aesthetic. Like, just imagine him like laying in like a boat, and he has his what's it called? He has his hat on his over his eyes, and he's just like laying there, dozing off. He's trying to look like cool and happy, or like trying to look cool and smug, but in the meantime, he like completely misses out on all of the fish. They just eat the bait, and then they leave. Poor Hugo. Spencer's is an 18+ Hot Topic. I think I've been to one. Isn't that the shop that like sells like horrible what's it called, like shirts with like awful like designs, like Rick and Morty shit? And like couple, what's it called, like a couple parts later in the same shop you've got like, you know, the sex toys and stuff. It's so funny. Yeah, I've been to one. Man, working in these must suck, because it's like, let's say, what if you have like kids or like teenagers like walk into there and be like, hee hee, look, haha, funny, the sex thingy, haha. You're like, get out of here. I don't want to get in trouble. I have some photos of their bad shirts. Can we all agree that furries who like buy like shirts at those like at those shops are like they're traders? No, are basically like, bro, please. Like there's so many good like artists out there making shirts, like furry oriented shirts. Like, please support actual artists. I would rather like walk around butt-ass naked outside in like public rather than like buying one of those shirts. Speaking of, I had there was a guy yesterday at my gym that I haven't seen yet. Like I think he's like new, and the moment he like turned around, I saw that he was wearing a gym shirt that had like Rick from like Rick and Morty on it, and it said like Rick's Gym. I was like, I'm glad these sort of like shirts still exist. It's so funny to me. I don't know. The what's it called, like the adult store that I went to in LA had like a small little what's it called, like a little art gallery, and in the back of the room, and that was pretty cool. I liked that. It had like, you know, lots of queer art just hanging, presented. I like that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me think for a second. Let me put my brain on like think mode for just a moment. Ooh, oh, that's what's there we go. Look, his belly is jiggling. Ba 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 ba. I don't want to make it too risk, because I don't want them to like message me and like say, hey, this is nice, but like, no. I think that should be chill. Yes, I love this song. Alright, hold on. We have Hugo here. Now let's draw the other freak. Let's draw yours truly. Watch how fast I can like draw my silly goober. Like completely. I think for like sketching, it's always like don't think about it too much. Just try to get like your idea like quickly drawn out so you could like finish it later. Kind of want Jan to like look at him. Ew. If people can approve realistic butt shaking as emotes, you gotta be good. I saw that, yeah. Remember how scared I was like submitting my belly emote and I was like waiting for the approval and I'm like sitting over here like biting my nails? Ah yes, we're drawing the legendary J in his hair. Boom, zack. There we go. It's not an original Jan if it doesn't have a J. The visible J in his hair. I want him to hold up. How do I do this? How am I just now noticing the J? Yeah, I love whenever somebody like sees him for the first, like realizes it for the first time. Go back to my like older drawings It's been like present in like a lot of my drawings. Okay, here's the arm. Arm drawing. Boop, 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 boop. Another important part of Jan is that he has like arm hair. Kinda like me in real life. And some birthmarks. Boom boom. Tick tick tick. Blue Bengal, why thank you. That is very kind of you. Thanks. I'll like pick it up and like put it on my desk. Very nice. Whoop. New. Alright, Jan is gonna wear his usual slutty outfit. I like being mean to my own character. He deserves it. Alright, chat, I'm currently like realizing what I'm doing here. I want to do like a pride piece, and I already have Hugo, like Leather Daddy Hugo. I'm gonna have simple me with like probably what's it called? Like the rainbow flag as my flippin' tank top. Guys, should we add Fernando with like a bear pride shirt? What do you think? Oh, that was a crotch shot, Jesus Christ. Would be cool. Yeah. That way people can like see my like different characters. I'm like, yay. He is way too buff. I'm not that buff in real life. Not yet, at least. I'm working on it though. So just did some looking, and yes, it's been there for a while. Yeah, the J is the J in like Jan's hair has been there for quite a while. Man, Hugo is large. He's not that large though. Hold on. The biggest one is Fernando. Which, by the way, means we gotta resize this. Did you study animation? I studied illustration. But I gotta be honest, a lot of the like studying part is like a lot of the study part is basically you gotta do it yourself, buddy. because my university was basically like, oh, we have these like little projects that we're doing. I'm like, hey, can we, you know, maybe get like an introduction to like digital drawing? And they're like, no. I remember, like there was in like a different university, because I like switched universities at some point. I remember my class was like so upset because we never got to like do like a Photoshop course. Like, hey guys, can you guys like teach us how to like draw digitally? And all of our like professors were like, no. Oh, just look up a YouTube video, haha. I'm like, hey, cool. Why exactly am I paying for this class again? Getting a degree is a scam. Honestly, I'm like, if you have all the tools at home. The only good thing about like university, in my opinion, basically, is we got to do, like work in like different like workshops and stuff. Like I was doing some Riso printing. I was doing some, what's it called, like stone printing, like lithography, where you basically draw onto like a wet stone and you use that wet stone as a press. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I thought that would be a must. My universities were weird. They weren't what I expected. Because I know, for example, here, what's his name? Maiku Bear. You guys probably know him. The stuff he had to do in like his art school, freaking crazy in like comparison to what I used to, or what I had to like do. Because I remember we were like chatting about it. Like, oh, what's like your next thing? And he's like, oh yeah, I need to like do an entire animation. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like people here in my like country, I think they're a little more chill. They had you doing cave paintings, but not digital. It was basically like this. At the start of every like semester, you could like pick up courses, which is, by the way, also, it sucked ass, because it basically meant that if you didn't get picked for the course, you couldn't like, you know, you couldn't attend it. So let's say if there's one person who does like, you know, a digital painting, like digital drawing course, and it gets like flooded with like students' requests, yeah, good luck, buddy. You had to be picked. Yep. Honestly, the more I'm like thinking about it, the more I'm like glad that I'm like out of university. Like I can give me a pen, give me some paper. I'll just like sit in my room and draw. Okay, question chat. Fernando, where should I put him? Should I put him here or should I put him there? Should I get sandwiched between both of them? Left side? Because it's probably gonna be like a, what's it called? Like small, big, middle, small sort of thing? You think so? Bum 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 bum. Can't forget about the bear cam. There we go. I want Fernando to like wear a bear shirt, but it's still like revealing his like underbelly, because that's cute. This is gonna be a very, very rusty sketch. That's the best belly I've seen today. Why, thank you. Oh no, he's pogging. Who subscribed to my Patreon just now? What the heck? Why, thank you. Whoever did this, whoever you are, thank you. I'm drawing him like very, very goofy right now, apologies. But then again, this is like, you know, mandatory, important. If only I had, I don't know, like a reference of Fernando. I wish there was like, I don't know. Man, if only somebody like drew him a couple of days ago and they're like, oh, what is this? Fernando, my beloved. That's the best. Oh, that was you, Demonic. Hope you're having a good stream. Well, thank you, Demonic. I hope you're doing well too. If you're wondering, I am currently working on a magazine, like a drawing for possibly like I want to submit this to the Eurofurence Con magazine, like con book. So this one might be available to grab. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Everybody stand up for the flag. And it's just the Bear Pride flag. Okay, so the paw is basically right here. Whoop. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Yeah, same here, same here. Honestly, when I woke up, I did not have the... what's it called? I didn't feel like I was gonna like attend to like work on this today. But now I'm like, hell yeah, you know what? I'm glad that I'm drawing this. So belly needs to be way, way, way larger. The bear anthem. He looks a little too muscular, hold on. His booba is also not that big. Or maybe it's more like, kind of like this. There we go. Sigh. Man, I love drawing. Or, I love drawing man. How many people are here, by the way? Oh, 30. It's a nice little number for this time. How are you guys holding up, by the way? Can you tell, by the way, that I'm like slowly getting more loose with my what's it called, with my sketches? The power of trying and practicing. This part right here, the booba, this one turned out like really lovely looking. Because I just realized I forgot about his forgot about his double chin. You're sick, but you're trying to get better. Oh no, I hope you get better. Okay, he has much more fat down here. There we go. Let me see how it looks if I do this. Okay, chat, not gonna lie, I kinda prefer this one. Like having me in the middle. Let me draw more of him first. So let me change the title real quick. So chat, yesterday I accidentally destroyed my iTunes on my PC. Because I wanted to change where the program is like stored, because my I think my hard drive or whatever was like full. For some reason my iTunes took like 13 gigabytes. And I was like, what's going on? So I kind of like wanted to move it, and yeah, the iTunes didn't want to like open up anymore, and I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, I had to like look at like 5 different YouTube tutorials just to find out what to like do. And now it's working again, yay! All of it was for nothing. So he's like playing with his belly. He's like shaking it. He's using it as a drum. Drum belly. Because, you know, they're on the parade, so... You can see like the onomatopoeia, the bam, bam, bam. That's the mood? Oh yeah. Let me like also like let him wear like khaki shorts. Fernando is the one who like wears the Legend of Zelda shirt, you know, the Triforce one, with the khaki shorts. He is exactly that type of guy. Oh, this is looking lovely. I love this. Eyebrows are maybe a little bit too high. Let's lower them. Let's also make his eyes a little smaller. Fernando has small eyes. There we go. And he has a very flat nose in here. I don't like that. Ooh, oops. Kinda like this. There we go. Are you enjoying the chat? Are you enjoying the stream, chat? Whether you're actively chatting or just like having me and play in the background, I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a lovely evening or a day. It's a chill one. Kind of want to give him like small little flag makeup here. Kind of like this. Boop, boop, boop. Kali Dragon, hey, welcome. I'm good, how are you? As you can see, I am currently drawing all of my bears. Drawing them for a... I want to submit them for a... What's it called? A page in the con book. For the con that I'm going to. So fingers crossed. I'm doing awesome, it's a bear party. Yes! We love them bear parties. Put him a little lower. I'm not entirely happy with Hugo's look so far. Like I definitely wanna change a few things. Also, chat, I might need to I have to like take a break real quick. I gotta like stretch my shoulder. And also use the bathroom. So I'll leave you with this bear. Sounds good. Yeah. Use that time to like, you know, like maybe also do a little quickie break. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna play some ads, so apologies. You can mute the stream now. Stream it. Mute it. Mute it. Ah! I like how I come back and I have more viewers than I like left. You guys really love those ads, don't you? No, just kidding. Alrighty, I'm sitting comfortably. I can go back to drawing. Chat, it's safe to unmute the stream now. I have returned. Oh, hold on, I need to like lower the music. Music. Shush. There we go. Oops. So chat, do you have any questions? Shoot, if you have any questions. I'm in a chatty mood. Hello? Is the thing on? I'm just kidding. I'm waiting for the delay. Also, my goodness, voice crack, Jesus. Bear? Yeah. Good question. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Give me a second. Let's focus on this part first. Oh shit. I think you can probably guess what my idea is, right? I see what you're cooking. Mm-hmm. Now where are my legs? I'm not a what's it called? Metaverse avatar. You know, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, sometimes I feel sad. And then I just like look at Meta's like introduction to the metaverse, like their like big announcement video. And I'm just over here like, damn. I don't think I could like ever fuck up this badly. Life's good. Life is good. There's this one scene in like the... What's it called? There's this one scene in like the metaverse introduction thingy where like Mark the Zuck is like showing off like, oh, I'm gonna hop on the metaverse. Let me like look at the right avatar, and he has like this like very what's it called? Creepy, uncanny valley looking like avatar of his in like a black tee and nothing else. And then he like switches to like an astronaut. And then like what else? Freaking a cool surfer dude, like cool swimsuit. And then he goes back to like usual tee, and I'm like, bro, why? He's like, oh, let me be boring. Hero, we got a raid from Hero. Hey, welcome Hero. Thank you so much for the raid. Very sweet of you. Let me give you a shout out. That is not how you do it. That is very awkward. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Awkward moment. Ignore my last message. But yes, hello raiders. How are you guys doing? Let me give you a follow back, Hero. I want to see what you're cooking. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Currently working on a piece for a con book. I want to like submit a cute piece. The topic will be Pride, or like celebration. And that's what I'm currently doing. We had, let me show you. I started off with Hugo as like a leather daddy. And then I was like, let's add myself to it. He's gonna wear like, you know, queer like rainbow flags all over him. And finish it off with Fernando wearing like a bear pride shirt, and he's like belly drumming. And now I'm like, what if I combine these two? Oh, this is a hold on. Yes! Oh, I love this. Okay, this looks like way better now. I love this. Look, he's dancing. Pride month is my birthday month. Ooh! You're a one lucky Pride member. I don't know why I said Pride member, Jesus. But yeah. But yeah, Hero, get some rest. Is it Hero or Hyro? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Also, I can hear like the birds chirping outside. I'm like, I want to go outside so bad. Once I'm done, I'm gonna like go out and freaking get some groceries. It would be lurking. Put me in the back of your, what's it called? Of your sleep, so you like fall asleep and then I like wake you accidentally up by, I don't know, like playing music, loud music. And you're like, no! Hugo's head needs to be bigger. You sleep like a rock once you're out. Honestly, same. Apparently I also snore. Like I had friends over and they told me like, hey, you snore by the way. I had one friend actually tell me, they were like, we did like a little sleepover at my place. And they told me that I actually like talk in my sleep, which is super scary. Like, buddy, why are you doing this? Any of you guys got some experience with that? Is there a way of me... Hold on. Can I like... Yeah, I actually can. Hold on. I'm gonna put his... I'm gonna make his like paw visible so you can like see that Hugo is like grabbing onto my shorts. Oh, that's so cute. I love this. Honestly, I'm glad now that I took a quick like bathroom break, because now I like look at this with like brand new eyes. I'm looking at this like this. Now I can actually basically make Hugo even bigger in relation to my Sona. Because now it's like more filling. Do you see what I mean? You're heading out. Well, thank you for chatting, Cub. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I think like in general we're slowly approaching the sleepy hours for you guys. Thank you for streaming. Of course! I love streaming. Streaming for money, I sleep. Streaming for the love of the game, I wake up. Oh, that's not like 100% true. I do like money, but I also like just, you know, just streaming and having people like watch. If somebody is like telling you, I'm not doing it for the money, they're lying. But I'm different. No, just kidding. Honestly, it would be fun to like pay off my like the you know, like the new computer parts that I'm like working on acquiring with like you know, donations or like subscriptions. Bills do need to get paid. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Guys, once I'm financially stable, it's so over for you guys, you have no idea. Like, I'm gonna put my entire... I don't want to say the funny word. I'm gonna put my entire... I don't know. How do you say it? Like, I'm gonna put a lot of work into this. And stream more often for you guys. Because, once again, it's a lot of fun. Fogblep, welcome. Bear. I have realized something, chat. You know how like first time chatters sometimes just like say hi or like hello? That always triggers my like fight or flight sense, because it's like bringing me back to the time when I had like my messages open on Twitter when I started like what's it called? When I started like doing furry art. And you had like... I had people in my DMs asking me like weird ass questions. One of them was like blood related, and that's all I'm gonna say for now. But yeah, man, crazy. If you want, here's a little tip. If you want to leave like a good first impression on like somebody's chat, don't like type hi and nothing else, because that always like gives off the vibe of like, ooh, are you real or are you just a bot? I love this song. Kinda give him like Mickey Mouse ears here, I don't like. How are you holding up, chat, by the way? getting little to no response when like asking this sort of question is like an indicator for me, like, yeah, you guys are like probably as tired as me. Or maybe as hungry as me and need something to eat. Ooh. My stomach just like growled. It's like, where is my food? What to cook today though? You're multitasking chores. Awesome. I just realized I haven't like drank any water in a while. Give me just a moment. I need to chuck down some water. Here's something that I realized, chat. Wait, is that in the song? Oh no, that was outside. I heard like birds chirping. But like very fake birds. That's kind of awesome. Too much water. Hello, I am under the water. Please respond. Help me. This is a very like bootleg looking paw right now. But that's okay. You need your morning coffee. I just chucked down like the last little bit of drop from my morning coffee. I feel #energized. Do you know people who like still use hashtags on like Instagram? Question mark. Hashtag question mark. I just like how his paws look at the same time at the moment. It's just like socks. Let me give him sandals. I think Fernando is somebody who would wear socks and sandals. You guys like sandals? Do you wear sandals? I am a big sandal connoisseur. I always wear them at home because it's very, very comfy. I've heard that there's people that like walk around like barefoot at home, or like in just socks, and I'm like, yeah, definitely not my kind of tea. But what are your preferences, chat? What do you like? Do you enjoy feet? I'm sorry. Stupid. Now I've alarmed the, what's it called? The horde. By saying the forbidden word. Cup came back. What about feet? Bare feet, barefoot. I like how two of you wrote like bear, like as in the animal. It's pretty funny. You guys should be streamers. I should give you my stream key. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Here's the stream key. Here, have fun. Stream for me. Has that like... Has any streamer ever done that, by the way? Like, they just like gave their like streamer key to their chat and saw, look what happened. I feel like this is like a... It feels like a death sentence, honestly. Yeah, let me give like some like strangers online the opportunity to stream whatever they want on my stream. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Never seen it yet. Probably for the better, honestly. Like, I'm already like starting to sweat when I have like friends join my stream, because I'm like, you know, like I don't have control over what they like say. But then again, you know, I think they know what they're doing. They know how to like behave on Twitch. They won't be saying the funny words or do other random shit. So these shorts came out like looking good. I'm like really happy with this. Thank you, chat, for being so, you know, talkative tonight. It's very, very sweet of you. Are those khakis? Hell yeah. He's gonna be wearing a Bear Pride shirt with some khakis. Or like khaki shorts. Hope the music isn't like too loud, by the way. If it is, please let me know. Come on, let me rotate. What the heck? Why you're... Look, there we go. Weird. It didn't want to let me like... Didn't let me like turn around. Something's fishy. Why did I do that? I just like deleted Hugo's leg. I think what he needs is a little bit more lag, honestly. Oh, Sparky, that's you! Hold up, hold up. Ah, never mind. What's it called? I thought you were somebody else. How awkward. Yes, hope you're doing well. Chat yesterday while I was at the gym. It happened. Somebody was like waving into my direction. And for a split second, I was like, ooh, are they like waving to me? And I was thinking about like, you know, like waving back. But then I saw like in my like reflection from the right side, I saw somebody was like standing behind me. So I like, you know, I was like, okay, never mind. That's not for me. It's for the person behind me. I almost did the awkward moment. Has that ever happened to you, chat? An awkward encounter? Kinda like this? Our brains are so funny, cause like... the moment somebody is like smiling at us and does like a little wave, our brain is like, hey, wave back, wave back, wave back. And you're like, I don't know this person, what? That's probably not like, you know, towards me, what the heck? My golden rule when it comes to like, okay, something awkward happened like while I'm like in public, walking up to someone you think you know, oh, that's awful. Here's the thing, golden rule for this sort of stuff, just remember, people like constantly like forget about something. Like if that happens, like let's say you're in public, you're accidentally like trip and like people are watching, just they will forget about it in like 5 minutes. As long as like you don't accidentally like pull down your pants and like you like show like your bare butt. Cause like think about it. Can you remember somebody's face after like something like awkward happened to them? Probably not. So why should you care about that? I remember my cousin got like super embarrassed because he said like hello to a stranger on the street while we were like, you know, like walking through, I think, our village. And the person didn't like reply back and he was like, oh, that's so awkward. And I'm like, who cares? This guy probably already like forgot your face. Like just chill. So let me make Jan a little bit bigger. Jan maxing, oh my god. I'm really glad that like so many people are just like watching me do a little bit of drawing, do a little bit of doodling. Very cool of you guys. Let's make his belly a little bit bigger, shall we? Bigger and like larger. There we go. There we go, now we got it. He has like no heft, no thickness to his paw. I need to like change that. Give me a sec. He's a very like flat paw. There we go, much better. I just realized I need to like stretch this part a little bit as well. Because it can't be just like stationary. There we go. I could make his armor a little bit bigger. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, and I like the idea of like here is like his neck fluff. Making fluffier and cheekier? Yeah! That's my job. Now we're slowly cooking. It needs to be a little bit bigger. There we go. Kind of want to have this part slightly more like inwards. There we go. Shadow Camel, hey, welcome. Good morning from work. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody? I can't speak for everybody. I think everybody's asleep. But I am, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. My stomach is like, what's it called? My stomach is growling, so I might like pick up some food in a bit. But besides that, I'm kicking. As you can see, I'm drawing this bear squad. I'm drawing my wonderful OCs. Also Roadhog, hi! So many familiar chat names. I was gonna say familiar faces, but I don't know how you guys look, so I can't say that. Is this music still Pyro Red Sun? This is hold on, I'll share. This is from not Pilot Red Sun. This is from Bassclef. It's a Balatro mod OST. It's called Card Sauce. Thanks. You're welcome. That'll be $6. I like spin around my tablet and then has like the tip thingy. I'd just like to ask you one more question. Guys, would you leave a tip? Would you leave a tip for this stream? Or would you awkwardly press the no thanks button and it like randomly pops up this? The moment you like press it, or it randomly like pops up this emote, like the sad face. Always tip. Yeah, same. Where Here's a little story. Let me take one more drink and I'll tell you a little work story. Sparky, you almost like made me spit out my drink. God damn it. I was gonna say it's like those smiley buttons some stores put at the exit. Don't forget to save as well, just in case. Here's the thing, Procreate automatically like saves, so I'll be fine, don't worry. But thank you. Back when I was like working, you know, like a desk job, I was like a receptionist. I had to like order food for like for the other employees, like late at night, not late at night, like in the afternoon basically. And I remember they never gave like, they never tipped the delivery guy, and I was the one who had to like, you know, receive the money and, you know, like sign the receipt. I let them like sign the receipt, so it's like, you know, it arrived, I gave them this amount of money and such. Now what is this music? No. Let's listen to some Animal Crossing. Like nothing? Yeah. And at some point, actually, and we were talking about like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 employees ordering stuff. So it is quite like, you know, quite a lot of orders and a lot of work to like prepare the food and stuff. And I remember one time, one of the people who like delivered the food was like, "Hey, why do you guys never tip?" And I'm like, "Listen, I'm just like, you know, I'm only ordering the stuff. I just gotta like, you know, take care of the money." And no, at some point I just like I just started like taking more out of the basically like the cash register that we had like for work, and just like gave them a couple more bucks. And I think that was okay. Also, don't tip like Uber Eats just because it's already expensive. If I do, I basically like give them, you know, like actual like coins. I don't trust like those sites where it's like, "Oh, would you like to leave a tip?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, of course." Because I feel like that also gets like filtered. I'd rather give the person that like delivers the food, like, "Here's your money, like this is yours." I don't trust these websites. But yeah. Also, it sucks so much ass to like deliver or like order food and you're like hungry sitting at your desk job, and there's like people, you know, they come and they're like, "Ooh, my food is here. Oh, yummy. Ah, it smells so delicious, right?" And you're like, "Haha, I'm starving." Oh, did I mention I wasn't allowed to like order something for myself as well? Should have maybe mentioned that at the start. I live in Canada and we don't have the tipping culture. We also have like, you know, like we leave tips for like, you know, delivery people or people who are like, you know, work at restaurants and stuff, like waitresses, like waiters. But it definitely feels more genuine. The experience that I had in when I was in LA, we went to like this like pizza place. We had like a very good pizza. And I remember the people that were like serving us, they flat out like introduced themselves, and they were like so chill. And I was like, "Do you guys always have to like put on this like charade just so like people can like tip you?" That's like, I hate that. Janice being held. Yeah, I changed the idea a little. Like, look at this. I'd rather stuff it in the tip jar or hand it to someone personally. Exactly. Which reminds me, I'm like shaking my own like little tip jar. Okay, haha. Did you know I have a Patreon? No, just... Here's the thing though. I don't buy a lot of stuff. So whenever I get the opportunity to get like what's it called? Spare change or like, you know, coins, I'm like, yes, a coin. Bring. Because then I'm like, yes, more stuff that I can like give to like a driver for my food. Taro comes back with the belly. You're damn right, that's a belly. And he has the biggest one out of all of them, as you can see. That's my favorite song, haha. I remember a friend of mine told me he used to like do, I don't think it was like Uber Eats, but definitely like a food delivery service for a while. And he had to deliver like huge amounts of food to like this like rich guy's place. And you can probably tell where this is going. Bro got no tip. Meanwhile, the thing he ordered was like, I don't know, like $200 or whatever. If I had the money, if I was a little bit richer, I would, whenever I like order food, I would just like tip the person who like delivered it a little bit more, because there's nothing better than like making other people's already sort of like miserable like work environments a little bit better, you know? Here, something I usually do is because I like drinking from like water bottles, from like plastic water bottles. I order this like delivery that brings you like big amounts of like water. And something I usually do is I help like carrying all this stuff inside, and then I like tip the person. And the last time that I did it was so like wholesome, because you could like see this person's first they were confused, because like, why are you helping me? Why are you nice? I'm like, is that not like, do other people don't do that? I'm so sorry, what the heck? What do you mean? But yeah, the moment I gave them like just a little bit of money, they kind of like they had a little glow up. They went like, oh, thank you, so nice. Maybe I actually made their day by me like, or like a little bit better by just like helping out. I don't know, I've heard like stories lately with like people being mean or people being like unnecessary evil, where I'm like, just don't. You can always choose not to. That's why some places do the service charge of 20% for checks over a certain high amount. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna say this: if you have the money to like order lots and lots amounts of food for like, let's say, a party, and you're like spending it everything, you're like, oh guys, this is all for you guys. Come on. Leave a little tip. I like that emote, Derry. It's like, don't. You're like, what the? He is drawing a bear again? Ugh. My arm is slowly dying, but that's okay. I'm having fun. Now I'm kind of regretting that I got like rid of the like arm lean chairs or whatever they're called on my chair. I want to rest my arm somewhere. I want to rest it kind of like this on Hugo's shoulder. You know you're having like too much fun with streaming once you realize, oops, I've been like yapping a lot and I'm still live. Hand them some candy or a gift card. Or maybe a snack or like a drink. I think water sounds good. But then again, I feel like if I was like a delivery person, like somebody who like delivers stuff, I would just be happy about like just about it, about like money, because with said money I can just like buy whatever I personally need. Same goes with like what's it called? There's this thing you can, I think, register for your streams where like people can like order food for you, and I'm like, yeah, this sounds fun, but I would rather like pick my own food. Also, hold on, I gotta sneeze. I did like the hardest stretch ever just now, and you guys missed it. Guys, if I was your Big Bear delivery, would you guys tip me? Do you guys hear the sirens outside? I love living in a big city because it's basically like you open a window and you hear at least either one of those two things. Children outside like screaming because they're like, you know, playing, I guess. And or police, like sirens. Yeah, this piece is like coming along very nicely. Thank you guys for your shell support. For enjoying this very like laid back stream. I know there's like tons of other artists out there that have like much more, what's it called? Much more like attention-grabbing art, or what's it called? Much more like going on their screen. Where I kind of feel like, should I like, you know, should I give people even more to look at while they're here? Or is that like sensory overload? I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass, sorry guys. I'll shut up now. Here, I'll shut up for one animation cycle, so you can see my beans move. Love how you made his neck floof. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too, I am a big fan of the neck floof. It could be bigger though. isn't talking out of your ass just to fart. You know, freaking... what's his name? Aristoteles was thinking about this years earlier. Chat asking the very, like, philosophical questions at 9:30 in the morning for me, probably like 4 AM for you. Take care, you might be lurking. Alrighty, Shadow Camel. Thanks for stopping by. I just realized I completely forgot about Fernando's, like, big claws. Like, look at this. Oops. Random belly. Look at him. He's got, like, big claws. And big titties. But yeah. The big booba. Let's see. How are you guys holding up, by the way? Just checking, because it's been like 3 hours. I see you guys all fall asleep. Starts like screaming from the top of their lungs. Wake up! Good morning! Mesmerized by bears on screen. Yeah, once again, I'm just glad that I can, like, draw whatever I want and people are watching. It's a nice feeling. I am very thankful that there's people out there that love my work and support me in what I do. You may not believe it, chat, but actually, like, you know, letting artists know that you enjoy their work actually goes a long way. Because I also have, like, some days where I feel like, is this what I'm, like, doing? Is this, like... is it worth it, basically? Or am I, like, having fun? You know, the whole thing of, like, comparing yourself to others. I noticed you drew a hippo. Do you remember the name of that hippo? I think it was Motomoto, right? So Affentoasty, hey, you're welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I could go for a snack in a bit. Meanwhile, I am drawing the snacks. Did we get a raid? What the flip? First time being on your stream, love your art. Well, thank you. Bullfessor, welcome. I am not familiar with your game, but let me check. Ooh. I recognize that art style in your profile picture anywhere. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to? You build complicated factories? Like in a game? But yeah, for the newcomers here, hello. I am currently drawing something for a con book. Like I wanna submit a Pride themed piece. These are my characters. This leather father right here is Hugo. That's me. You see me on stream. And this is Fernando. He's like the biggest one, and he's like using his belly as a drum. We're getting ready to move houses, so I'm exhausted. Good luck. I wish you well in your new apartment, or like in your new house. I know from like experience how annoying it can be. But I wish you good luck, and thanks for the raid. Man, I cannot wait to like find a new place. I want to move out so badly. Lots of yelling at elected people. Sounds fun. We need more of that. No, but I hope you had a lovely stream, and hope you have a lovely sleep. I will take care of the people who joined the raid. I still don't like the way his paw looks here. I think I need to like make it a little bit more meaty. Kinda like this. Oh, that's big. Hold on. Love your art. Thank you. I'm glad you like. There's plenty more coming. Don't you worry. I have so much stuff like planned, and I'm still like working on it. I cannot wait to be like finished with it so I can like finally reveal what I've been working on. So fun that like 2 new people raided today. I think raiding is like one of my favorite parts of like streaming so far. Just like getting to know like new people. And it always feels like you know, the aspect of like, hey, here's the people that I watch. Here's the people that watch me. Boom. Like go watch this person. I like that. So I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do, aka crop the picture, kind of like this. There we go. So let me like drink some water right quick. Also, Affentoasty, I just noticed your message, lovely snack you're drawing. I'm drawing an entire buffet. case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I wanna give them a little bit more shading, just so I can see how the entire piece looks. If it had a little bit more, I don't know, if it had a little bit more filament, if that makes any sense. It's time for the Baba Is You. I think this is gonna turn out pretty nice looking for like the first like sketch of it. Like the good thing is I have I think a few more months until I need to like submit this. So maybe I'll finish this next time on stream, and then I can submit it and ask them like, hey, is this like, you know, is this appropriate? Is this okay? And if they say yes, I'm like, you know, okay, that's good. And if they say no, I can like, you know, refine it, work on it and stuff. Sometimes I wish, like during my school days, I was more productive and more, what's the word, determined with my work. Like telling myself like, okay, you need to like sit down and actually study, or like actually like do the things. But they're so boring. Some of the stuff we had to do was so boring. Now I kinda miss like studying for tests. I'm weird, sorry. I'm missing algebra. Last time I was like streaming, like, ah. Jan has 4 watermelons. He eats 2 of them. How many watermelons are left? Oof, this is a tough one. I've had my window open throughout like the last time I took a break, and I can feel the wind from outside on my arm, and it smells very, what's it called? It smells very like spring-y outside. Like summer is slowly coming. I love it. I want to play some ping pong again. I love playing ping pong tennis. Not ping pong tennis, but like, you know, ping pong ball. That stuff is fun. I study art now? Yeah. It's kind of crazy to me, like, thinking about, like, how I started drawing and what, like, motivated me back then. Back then I was kind of, like, using it to... what's the word? understanding my emotions better, I think. Like, you know, the classic like vent art, like, oh, life is so hard as a three-year grader, I guess, or whatever. And that kind of escalated into what I'm currently doing. So yeah, thank you, I guess. Thank you, past me. Chad, would you like talk to like a younger version of yourself, or would you be scared that you might actually accidentally, I don't know, butterfly effect, I guess? Oh my god. Damn, I like those silhouettes. Look at them silhouettes. You know you've done it. You've done a good job at like, what's it called, like character design. If you can recognize a character by their silhouette, like I can tell like this is me. Maybe not for the other two. They need more like distinct like shapes. But these the Jan drawing works for me. Do you still have art from from your emo arc? I never threw away any art that I made. I have everything either like at my parents' place or in my basement, which I'm kind of scared to like lose because, you know, like it's on paper and paper is you know, paper can mold, paper can like get damaged. Definitely definitely a project I wanna work on at some point, where I take care of my older art, kind of like archive it, kind of the thing that I did with for Affinity. Here's also a little tip for anyone who, like, you know, started like doing art: never throw away your art, even if you think it's like shitty and it sucks. There will come a time where you want to like look back at it, and yeah, don't throw it away. You threw it all away. At least your parents didn't throw it away, because a friend of mine told me like, yeah, their parents just like threw away all their stuff. I'm gonna do something silly, watch chat. Dip, dip, dip. I'm doing something I usually don't do, which is basically like working very, very rough. Oops, there we go. What the heck? There we go. I find it crazy that there's like still so many of you. I'm guessing a lot of you guys are like waking up, or maybe, like I said, fell asleep. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna draw this part. Don't mind me, I'm just trying out stuff. You know what? No. I kinda like that. There's like the belly drum happening here. I think that's like good enough when it comes to like visualizing something's moving here. Oh, sorry. That was a blackout. Once again, apologies. Oh, that's very dark. Looks at their backstory. This is so dark. It's really hard to visualize movement sometimes. Yeah, it's not that easy, no. Okay, so sorry for the flashbang. I'm just like imagining somebody is watching this on their like big ass TV screen, and they already like fell asleep, but the moment I accidentally like flashbang you, the entire room, like your entire room, just like lights up in blue. You hear like the flashbang beep. I just realized I didn't give Fenrir. Hey, welcome. I just realized I didn't give Fernando like a shadow. He's just like floating over here. What are you doing, Fenrir? What are you up to? You're at work right now? Just wanted to drop by? That's nice. Always nice to see like familiar faces drop by and say hello. Man, I gotta make like Hugo look more sluttier. This man needs to ooze smugness. Like that's his whole personality. This has the pride vibes. Yes! Then it's working. I am working currently for what's it called? I'm doing like a illustration, possible illustration for the con book for Eurofurence, because I'm gonna attend. And I think the theme is like pride or like celebration. So this is very much exactly what I want. Very cool that you're there again. Are you also attending, Muffin Toasty? First time in the main hotel. Lucky you. It sounded so passive aggressive. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I genuinely meant like, oh, lucky. But then again, I think you know. You lurk for now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fenrir. So let me like drink some water. Feel free to just call me Fen. Okay, Fen. Bear Pride colors go. Let me demonstrate my color picking. Let's see if I'm like good at this. Maybe I shouldn't use this brush. We'll see. Hold on. Ew, yuck. No. Okay, the next one is a slightly more yellowish, kind of like this. I'm really hard. No, I'm trying really hard. Jesus, okay. There's no way of like me saving this sentence, so I'm just gonna please don't clip that, please. It's awful. No, don't clip it. That was awkward. Awkward as heck. Me trying not to make a stream like sexually as possible, and then I drop banger after banger. Yeah, the worst part is context was oh boy, my Apple Pencil is only 20%? Oh boy. I was gonna say it's hard to stay focused when you have like when you Google like bear pride, because there's a lot of like very good looking men. I want to see what happens if I if like the battery of my Apple Pencil actually like goes too low. I want to see if it actually like tells me like, hey, so this is looking very nice so far. I like it. Okay, then there's this color, which I kinda already have. Just gotta make it a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. How are you guys doing, by the way? Are you enjoying the stream? For the 2 people that are still awake. I really like the Bear Pride's design, the pride flag, the bears. It fits them so well. Oh, this has to be a lot darker. There we go. Chat, did I cook? Cannot believe I just said that. But yes, did I cook? I just realized I forgot this part. Oops. So what the heck? Different color? Now for the khakis. They have to be a little bit more... Yeah, I think that's it. Good. Perfect. Yep, that's a nice color. Chat, I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. I think I'm going crazy. I remember when I started and I was like, how do people stream for like 5 hours straight? They take breaks, dummy. I know that's not like the classic flag. I'll just like keep it. I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna like study the different flags and all of that later. It's like a, what's it called? This one is easy. So my goodness, Fernando, you are so adorable. I just want to like kiss him. I want to see how he looks with his fur color. Oops. What am I doing? I'm trying to be lazy, and being lazy makes it worse. There we go. Alpha lock. Boom. Boom. He's turning evil. Look at him. Oh, scary. Got like evil eyes. And there we go. Yeah, this is not working so well. But look! Look at how cool this looks. Anyway, I need to take a break. I gotta do some stretches. I also gotta refill my water. I like get a new water bottle. So, hold on. Oh, so I can, you know, I can recharge my pencil for a bit. Give it a little breaky break. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Anyway, BRB. What did I miss? Tony Dog, hello! First time chatter. Did you guys hear that? That was my bell, like my ring bell. I'm not opening that. It's probably like, yeah, it's what's it called, like it's a package for somebody else probably, because they're like ringing the doorbell at like everybody else's like apartments. They want us to like, you know, hey, here's a parcel for your neighbor, huh? Let me do some fine tuning over here. How are you guys holding up, by the way? I'm having fun. Even though this what's it called? The chat feels kinda, I wouldn't call it a ghost town. It's probably more like you guys just wanna, like, you know, chill and hang. It's a nice chill place. I like your character. Thank you. I like how there's a bear on the half of the screen. Yeah, that's me. Holding up and chilling. I like when people mention that, like, hey, did you notice that your bear is like taking half of your screen? And I'm like, yeah. And what about it? Also, holy shit, while I was gone, the pencil recharged for freaking... It's like at 40% again. That's insane. Holy shit. So I don't like that it's... I need, like, this sort of color. The belly pets are adorable. Just wait, hold on when I shut up. Look at his paws and look at his ear. Pat, pat, wiggle, wiggle. Mm-hmm. Even the beans. Exactly. And they're a rarity, because they start wiggling after a while when I like shut up, and as you might have noticed, I don't shut up. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy the new PNG tuber. I'm feeling like very happy with how it like turned out. I feel a little bit more like myself. Hello, I'm Jen. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Jen. Nice to meet you.
I've been seeing like so many Tomodachi Island, the new Tomodachi like stuff. It's fun. I also like how basically the premise of the game is you're playing with like dolls. You're making like your own dolls. Playing with them, and you're just like, you know, make them say silly stuff. Oh god. What did I do? What the hell did I do? Let me do this real quick. Much better. One of his eyes, this one is a little too high up, I think. His smile needs to be a little bit more smug. You know, you're just like having fun with your drawing when you start just like drawing over the sketches. Like, don't care, just having fun. Yes. Ooh. Hold up. Now this is what I call like the refinements. The refinement phase during the sketches. Where I basically just like take specific parts. Maybe like let's say okay, a day has passed. So now I'm like back to my drawing. I'm like, hold on, I need to like put my microphone here. I'm like looking at this with a fresh pair of new eyes. I just had eye surgery and boom, new eyes. I'm looking at this and I'm noticing things. Like for example, his chest is kind of like disappearing over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it a little bit more to the left. And I'm gonna add a few more things. His harness also needs to be a little bit more visible. This is so adorable. I love it. I'm just like realizing what I'm drawing. Like, these are my characters. I'm so like, I have like, I gave you life and I'm putting you on my canvas. Whoa! Also, we just got a raid. Oh my Richard. Hey, how are you doing? I recognize that face. I recognize that style. Let me do this real quick. Something that I always wanted to do. I'm using the opportunity. But yeah, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Here's a little shout out. What have you been up to? Also, for the newcomers, I am currently working on a drawing, including all of my OCs, which is like Pride or like celebration themed. Because I want to submit it to a con book, to a convention that I go to. This is Hugo, the leather bear. It fits him so well, I'm so sorry. This is me, being the little freak, as you can see. I'm like, yay! Yippee! So I need to like make his mouth a little bit smaller. You're working on a 420. You got stoned, it took forever. I could never like smoke something and work on stuff, because here's the thing. If I take anything, like let's say that if I take like an edible or whatever, I get lazy. I get lazy and I just like, I don't know, I go to sleep. I put on music. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun experience. I hope you had like fun. But yeah, go get some rest. Go sober up. Got stoned. So funny. Sorry guys, have to end the stream soon. Why? I'm seeing too many colors. Just so you know guys, my stomach has been like growling for the last 20 minutes or so. I think it will happen eventually, soon-ish. Blame chat. Oh, I'm gonna blame chat. You always blame chat. But yeah. Have a wonderful evening, and once again, thank you for the raid. Something's off. I think this part down here is a little too long. Kinda like this. I think I know the problem. I need to relocate his chin. First time watching you? Well, welcome chat member. Minotaurian heart lover. Okay. That's a mouthful. But I can learn. I can practice. Oh, Minotaur Reinhardt lover. Oh my god. I was like Minotaurian? Like what? Mediterranean. Sorry, I've been like streaming for a while. My brain is a little fried. You're not the only one. This has been a fun stream so far, by the way. It's kind of fun to just like press OK, start streaming, and then kind of like doing the little, you know, okay, what am I gonna draw? What am I gonna work on? And then it slowly turns into a piece you're like actually super happy with. That's the magic of streaming, I guess. It's the magic of you guys. Because you keep my ass like occupied. You're the reason I don't like open up I don't like Twitter or start like scrolling. Instead I finish what I start. So thanks. Love your art, by the way. Thank you, thank you. If there's one thing that I love, like, reading, or that I'm, like, always happy about, it's when people, like, recognize my art style and they just say, like, hey, I like your stuff. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel seen. And don't we all just want that? Hello, Morning Bear, up so early. I've been streaming for, I woke up at like 6 in the morning. Once again, I'm a little freak. You know how like other people are like, oh, I'm so lazy, I wanna like sleep all morning and I don't know, watch Netflix, and I'm like, no. I need my pen. And I don't mean I don't mean the vape pen. I mean this pen that I'm currently holding. I love your Senshi pick. Oh my god, the Senshi pick. It's been so long. I wanna watch more. Where's Delicious in Dungeon Season 2, please? I need more of my Senshi. Senshi, my beloved. I want an excuse to draw him again. Your stuff is great. Yippee! You guys are slowly fueling my urge to like keep drawing. Like this is a very, very dangerous territory. You guys need to stop, or else I'm gonna like starve over here like drawing. Oh, you heard that? I did a big exhale. Oh shit. No, what am I doing? I just need some water. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Let me just... What if I take all of these? Nah, I don't like that. Ashley? I wonder when season 2 will drop. Same. Oh yeah, I like this one. I need to like make his paws smaller. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you guys are like paws enjoyer. Let me actually hydrate for a sec. I have returned. Let's do Master Chef. Finish the fight. You know what? I'll keep it like this. I'm getting too distracted over here. Let's put this away. The back of his hair is a little too long. And also he lacks a little bit of like the volume. Makubi, hey, welcome. What is up? I've been, what's it called? I've been lurking in somebody else's stream yesterday, and it's so fun to see familiar like chatters using my emotes in like other people's chat. Such a, I don't know, it's such a nice feeling, honestly. Best feeling? Oh yeah. Makes me actually like, makes me want to do more emotes in the future. There's a few ideas that I have. Yeah, exactly, these two next to each other. A flippin' classic at this point. You're making sexy MILFs, sexy DILFs in Tomodachi. Well, good luck, have fun. You can make whoever you want. I'm just waiting for the day that somebody makes a Hugo. And I'm like, okay, maybe I need this game. Okay, his moob looks very strange right now, so I need to like... I need to do like a little draw over to like fix it. Sorry guys. I effed up. It's okay, streamer. We forgive you. I'm constantly like forgetting that I'm gonna be like picking up a new graphics card today. So excited! I hope I don't get like... I hope I don't get my like head bashed in and like the person like steals my money. That would be cool. But they sell me like a graphics card that isn't working. That would be fun. I love spending money that in the end turns out to be like a scam. It's so cool. Oh yeah, in case you're like new here, I'm gonna pick up a graphics card today. Because I found one on eBay nearby and I'm gonna pick it up by myself. And I hope everything works perfectly fine. Oven toasty, yeah. Yeah. Okay, his booba looks a little weird now because it's like a different color, but stick with me for a sec. Don't worry. Don't worry about it too much. So I gotta sneeze, hold on. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah. So by the way, I checked my phone just now. And because I'm also like looking for a processor. And this person that I was texting, yeah, I don't, I'm getting scam vibes. Cause it's I don't know, the way the person is like describing something felt a little off, so I might have to like look for an alternative. Hello, yes, why, I am a human being. You can trust me, haha. Send me your bank account. If only the AI bubble popped now. Yeah, that could be fun. That'll be fun, haha. I like how I said earlier that I'm gonna be streaming for like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours. And now we're at like 4 hours. Gotta go for now, thanks for the chill time. Of course! See you soon, bye-bye! I feel like Hugo isn't fat enough yet. I think I need to like make his whole body a little bit more bigger. What song is this? This is from the Baba Is You soundtrack. It's called Cursor is Select. It's like the level editor. Here, I can share it in chat real quick. Here you go. But yes, Hugo, You need to be even fatter. Hmm. Oh boy, my Apple Pencil is back at 20%. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be ending the stream soon-ish. Even though we're like at 64 viewers right now. Where are you guys coming from? What's going on? Where did you come from? Hello? We haven't had that many viewers the entire night. Nintendo 64! I remember I bought a 64 like 50 for $50 a couple of years ago, and I was like very happy with it. It looks like he's flexing. Get a little animated. Kind of fun. I wanna do more animations in the future. Like making this PNG tuber was so much fun. But also so much work, Jesus. It's a good emote, Sparky Bear. Flexing? Huh. Alright, chat. I think it's that time of the day. I need some rest. I need some food in my system. I gotta give my Apple Pencil a break, or else it will break. But look at this. All of this in just one stream, my goodness. What are we thinking? What do you guys think? Look at them. We can just stare at fed bears while you're gone. Could you imagine? I'm just looking. Whomst am I gonna draw? Oh no, who am I gonna draw? What am I saying? Who am I gonna raid? My goodness. I think I'm gonna raid Polar Cartoons. I like Polar. I love their art. And I haven't raided them in a while, so let's just do that real quick. Please be nice. Do you guys want to do like a raid message? Let's do like hey Polar with like the Jan saying hi, kind of like this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for like, you know, being here. I had a blast. My shoulder hurts, but I enjoyed it. But yes. Bye everyone, take care. I'll probably be back in, I don't know, maybe a day or two. This is fun. But yeah. Bye. Ba 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 ba.